Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Shot clock at 5. Inside. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Takes a three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Out to the right wing. Here's the pick. Here's Boston. And he buries his first look.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Beaubois. Down low. It's stolen. Here's Baberovic. Here's Beaubois. The rebound by Hall. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Boston. The three is up. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Driving to the basket. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here, Baldwin's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Poirier. Knocked away. And they're running. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Count it. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Puts up a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the wing on the left. Here's Beaubois. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position and you still get beat.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter here. Boston with the bucket. Boston's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Dozier. Still no points. To the left wing. Here he goes. An easy two on the layup.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Baldwin. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Over to the wing. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Fires from deep. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Dozier. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's a screen. Let's go with a three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Here's Bobois. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's Baldwin in at point. Here's Bobois. They set a pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
And it's Hall in at the 4. Drives to the hoop. And he gets that one.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. The 3. Not going to go that time. And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing. Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
The home team calls timeout. Tries a 3 off the inbound, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Into the lane. Here's Bobois. From downtown, it's hauled in by Baberovic. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Three-pointer. And no good.
you know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pass to Poirier. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Dozier, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Boston. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
BJ Boston.
People.
The play will be reviewed. There will be 2 minutes to review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A minute 4 left in the second. Pass to Poirier. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Out to the wing. And here they come. Here's Beaubois. With the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now. There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. Tipped away. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Here's Poirier. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Poirier's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
In transition. Count that bucket. 11 points in the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's the three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. To the middle. Soft touch off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Biberovic. Yet to see a basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Poirier. No luck on that one. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Boston, the pass to Baldwin. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Beaubois. Pass to Dozier. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. And the visitors call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Boston with the bucket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Poirier. The layup off target. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
There's a screen. Here's Dozier. And he banks in the layup. He has 7. 1:20 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin from outside the arc. And it's Dozier with the rebound. Pass to Poirier, to the wing, right side. The three, and that one's good. Dozier's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Home team foul. Number 12. Second personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your home team.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Here's Hall. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 19 points in the game. He takes it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
3 points.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Boston in at the 2 spot.
Second personal foul.
Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Here's Baldwin, and there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your home team, Smith.
Hits both from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. Here's Hall. Knocked loose. Out left to the wing. From deep. Smits can't get it to go. And they're pushing it up. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The home team calls timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Over to the left wing. There's the triple. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That free throw misses.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. Here's Baldwin. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Into the lineup for your home team. Number 45. Home team foul. PJ Dozier. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. 5 to shoot. Right on target. That one's good. He's got 24.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Lays it up and banks it in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Baldwin. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Smits. Puts the move on. And it's Boston with the rebound. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 22.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And there's a pick. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Smits. Nails it from 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Baldwin. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. We're going the other way. "51 seconds left in the game." Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Pass to Hall. Clock at 4. Here's Baberovic. Pulls up. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Pass to Smits. To take the lead. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
Here's Courtney. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out to Beaubois. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Poirier. Off the left rim and out. Here's Monecki. It's picked off. Takes the 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And there's the drive. And the layup is good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Pass to Courtney. The tray. Sinks the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Stolen away, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And that one misses.
Shooting 1.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
Away team foul. Number 12. First personal foul. Second team foul.
They get a hand on it. Kalinic comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Normally he drains that.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Beaubois for 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's the pick. Shot from the top of the key. Yes, that goes in. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Courtney, the pass to Beaubois. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. A 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Misses the layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Lets the 3 fly. Traps in the tray. He has 7.
And you can see the break slowed down for him to kind of pick his spot. And boy, was he open.
They set the screen to the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Monecki misses. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Courtney. Out to the right wing. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Monecki. Nothing on the board.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
1:04 left here in the opening quarter. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Beaubois. Off target at the rim.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
From the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Courtney. Out to Bobois, right wing. Here's Dozier. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Kalinic, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Bobois, the pass to Poirier.
And he just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. A 3 ball. That one doesn't drop. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. After this break, we'll be back with the start. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the 3. Here's Ballin' Boy. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Courtney. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Manecki. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bobois with the ball. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Knocked loose.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here about 46% for the game. So the wing on the left. And he lays it straight in. 9 points in the game so far.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Here's Courtney. Out to Bobois. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kalinic, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Sinks the triple. Courtney's got 6.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the second quarter. Kalinic. And the 7'1" Bill Cartwright extends for the rebound. Inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Bowling Boy. And he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. From outside the arc, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Here's Courtney. He's got 6. Pass to Bobois. Launches a 3. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And the basket by Monecki.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Bobo. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Bowling Boy. Kolinic. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Pass to Monecki. There's a good screen. Kolinic. He's covered by Bobois. Offensive rebound. Here's Bowling Boy. Beyond the arc. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. You've got Courtney. And it's Poirier in at the center position. Out to the wing. For the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Courtney's got 9 points.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Pass to Monecki. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Dozier. Being here about 46% for the game. Now here's Bobois. Defense right on him. For the lead. And he's good on the 3-ball. 6 points for him. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
That one, no good. Gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Kolinich fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
First team foul. At the line for 1. The
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. The quick look, no good that time. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
Away team foul. A block. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Good on both. Beaubois with the ball. He has 7. Pass to Courtney from deep. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bowenboy. Lays it up off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Courtney. Drills it from outside. Courtney's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Rob. And here's the break. Here's Dozier. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
To the middle. Here's Monecki. This is his first free throw of the game.
Third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2. Monecki.
And so he hits both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Courtney. 12 points for him. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 15. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Pass to Poirier. It's good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Five on the clock. Shoots. To the right side. To the wing right side. Kolinich. Nice shot from the wing. There's a minute left to play in the third. Finishes in style with the double clutch jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Throws it up high, and he lays in the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
Start it.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Kalinic drills the three-pointer. Here's Courtney. 14 points for him. Over to the wing. From deep, Beaubois, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And
that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Courtney. A nice shot by Poirier.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Bullseye.
Number 13.
Here's Courtney.
Timeout, timeout. Sorry.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Dozier. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Goes up from the top of the key. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Beaubois. Fires it up.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's a screen. Drains the three-pointer.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Now Beaubois. To the paint. A nice shot by Poirier. Poirier's got 4 this quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Got a hand on it. Here's Courtney.
Home team foul. 0. First personal foul. First team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Poirier. Off on the layup. gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Fires the three. Monecki misses. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Poirier passes to Corton. Here's Poirier. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. No good with the layup. For 3, a three-pointer's right on target.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to Dozier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer out.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. The shot comes out. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. It's stolen. Beaubois, that's good.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Poirier passes to Corton. To the middle, cuts off the pass.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Dozier. Six to shoot, and there's the defensive 3-second call.
To the away team. At the line for the away team, Beaubois.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots it. No good off the front iron. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
From the inbound, no good.
visitors. Here's Hall. Three-pointer off the mark. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Jacks up a three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Fires for three. Drains the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. And he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. From the high post. Tries again. Pass to Manecki. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Off target from outside. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Right wing. Here's Baberovic. Fires in the triple.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And there's the screen. Going inside. Can't hit from in close. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Boston. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Baldwin's shot is good. And this game is tied up now.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's all from three-point range. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. He misses the go-ahead basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fires the three. And it's Boston with a rebound. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Pulls up on the wing. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. And he dunks it down.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there. That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And that one misses. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Baldwin. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 5 now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Fires top of the key. The shot no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Boston, still without a bucket. To the left side wing. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Hall. That one's wide left.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Hall's gotten his second bucket of the game. Graham, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side, and it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Driving inside. There's the 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one misses.
The away team, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Baldwin. The 3 is up. The shot off that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Hall from behind the arc. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Wing shot on the way. They get it back to the middle. Pass to Manecki. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
On the take. And yep, it's good.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Pass to Boston. Lets it go from deep. Manecki with a rebound. And the visitors call time here. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Fires from the wing. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the free throw, no good. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And he makes it.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
.149 left in the first half. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Baldwin with a rebound. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Hall. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Takes it inside. Three-pointer. And that's his third bucket at 8 attempts.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Pass to Boston. Shots blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. 40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Baldwin with a rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Out left to the wing. Five on the clock. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Puts it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Drums. And thinking about the shot.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Beberovic in at the 3, small forward. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left wing. 19-footer. That shot, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And it's Hall in at the power forward position. And Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
This one for three. No good on the shot.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Baldwin, the pass to Boston. No good from outside. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Manecki. Off with the layup. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Here's Boston. It's stolen away. Here's Manecki. Nice form on the 20-footer. Manecki's got 4 points now in the quarter. The home team calls timeout.
Make some noise for your dance team.
Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Pass to Hall. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Baberovic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Baberovic has got 9 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Unloads. Can't hit that one. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Manecki, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. The 15-footer. Can't get it to drop. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. To the middle. Here's Manecki. 1:25 left in the third. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's the break. Here's Hall. 7 points in the game. Pass to Baldwin. Tied here in the third. Here's Baldwin. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Out to the wing. Got a piece of it. 30 seconds left in the third. Good on the bucket. He's got 11.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
They set the pick. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
For three, sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And offensively, a great show for the fans. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And it's Boston in a two-guard. Pass to Baldwin. Lets it go from the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Baldwin's got 20.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Good on the shot.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Over to the left wing. They set the pick. Plenty of space. Out to the right wing. Second shot opportunity. And it's Boston with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And the visitors call time here. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it, stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Good job there, Allie, thanks. 17-foot shot on the way. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Yep, that one goes.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Boston, the pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Launches a three. Unable to get that one. To the right side. Here's Manecki. Off target with the three. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Drops in the three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
The three ball. Buries it from 3.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's Boston. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
He hits it from range.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Manecki, and the layup is good off the glass. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin to tie it up. And that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
3 points.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Oh, he buries it from outside.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Knocks down the long J. Fires for 3. Off the mark. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under
Here's Larkin. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
He gets it in there.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Puts it up. Offensive rebound. Poirier. No good on the shot.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. Goes back up. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Takes a 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
This one for 3. Over to the left wing. From downtown. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
There's the pick. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Courtney. Here's the 3. Boston grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Poirier grabs the miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Dozier can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Austin the pass to Hall. Off target with his 3. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the paint. To the right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Baldwin. An easy 2 points on the layup. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to Courtney. Lets it go from deep. Here's Poirier.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight. From past the arc, connects from 3-point range.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
That's tipped. Pushing it up. Here's Dozier. Finished off the break.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Good on the triple. Hall's got 6 points.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Poirier. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Shoots the three. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 7.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here he goes.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. To the inside. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay...
we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. You guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4 slot. And that one's good, Boston. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
That one is off.
At the line for 2,
and he's good on the second. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Poirier. Poirier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Home team foul. Coordinated. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Baldwin the pass to Boston. Fires from deep. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Dozier. Here's Poirier, up and in on the layup. Poirier's got 6.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Nailed from three-point land.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. To the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the teardrop. Boston grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Over to the wing. Here's Hall. Here's Boston. Pass to Baldwin. Goes back up. And that's good for 2. gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Drives to the hoop. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
3 points.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Boston. Shot clock at 5. Count it. Good. Boston's got 4 this quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Courtney, the pass to Poirier. There's the screen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits both from the stripe. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
It's up a 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And he drives in. Courtney, that's good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. 8 points for him. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Baldwin, and we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. We've got Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doug Collins. It's good from long range.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. to Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hall. Fires away from way outside. No good. Shot missing. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Jacks up a three.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to the away team.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Hall's got 9.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Courtney, that's good. 90 seconds now into the second half. Right wing. Here's Baldwin. Let's go. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He has 6. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And here they come. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Number 12. First personal foul. First team foul.
The visitors with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Austin, no good. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. They set the screen. Abiana's kicks to Dozier. Off with the layup. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
Home team foul. Coordinated. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. 6 to shoot. Pass to Baldwin. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 7 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. Ball's knocked loose. Fast break, here they come. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
PJ Dozier. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Over to the wing. No good. That would have tied it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. For the tie. Not going to go that time. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. They set the pick. And 1:01 left in the third. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pass to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Poirier passes to Dozier. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Baldwin.
Team foul. Coordinated.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the away
The
team.
first free throw is good.
Baldwin. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Courtney. No good there. 3/4 of play in a close game here. They're up by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. They set the pick to take the lead, and good, he nails it. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Here's Courtney inside. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Hall knocks down the 3 ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both shots good from the stripe. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Baldwin looking for the opening. Lets it go from deep. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They set the pick. Here's Courtney. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised. He's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's up a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Lets it go with the 3. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And those are two teammates right there working in rhythm. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. And the three ball is good.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's the screen. Driving in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Takes the three. The shot will not fall.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:06 left to play in the final quarter. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to Poirier. Here's the break. Goes up. Yes!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Beaubois, right side. Will it go? It drops. A huge shot to tie it up. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
Here's Baldwin. Money!
And they do have a foul to give.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's a screen. And Beaubois kicks to Dozier. Driving to the basket. Oh, missed it. Here's Baldwin. Counter.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
Starting group for the visitors. Pass to Manecki. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Dozier. From the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Manecki. There's the triple. Four on the clock. On target from range.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Beaubois. The three is up. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts up a three. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Pass to Dozier. Can they get it? Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one.
Old team foul. Kalinic. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
Driving in. Here's Manecki. From deep. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Poirier. Pass to Dozier. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Fires the three. He buries it from 3. He has 6. 1:50 left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. 1:36 left in the first quarter. It's not going to go for him. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Beaubois. No points yet. The putback is no good. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
Team foul. Number 12. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left in the first quarter. This one for 3. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Over to the wing. Down low. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Ball goes to the away team.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From outside, off the mark. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Manecki.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
Here's Poirier. No points so far. Can't hit it from 12 feet. To the paint. Here's Manecki, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Leading by 10. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
There's the drive. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here he goes. And he buries his first look.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Shoots, bearing his second of 3 attempts. The home team calls timeout. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Driving in. The 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Dozier. Knocks it loose. And they're on the run. There's the 3. And it's Dozier with the rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Manecki. Second chance shot. 6 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Misses the 3. Going 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. A quick shot there. It's off target.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Side out. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. Beaubois can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Second chance effort. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
There's 1:12 left in the half. That one goes. Count it. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Four on the clock. That three's off the mark. This gives them an opportunity to get within 10. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. To the middle. Releases. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Give him 8 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out to the right wing. With some arc. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 15. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
19.
No good with the triple. A shot from the mid-range. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
To the inside, pass to Smits. Gets the three to fall.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Drives to the hoop. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Out to the right wing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. From outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Manecki. Let's go with a three. No good that time. And the visitors call time here.
Timeout, timeout. Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
The visitors with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
The three sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for two, Manecki.
Both good from the line that time. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. No one covering.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
They get it back. Fires from deep. And it's Smits with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Three-pointer. That one is off. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Manecki can't hit. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Dozier. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Sinks it from distance.
That's good. He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. That's tipped. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. For the lead. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. Takes the three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to Smits. Uses the glass on the layup. Smits has got 5 points.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
That concludes the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The teardrop. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Manecki. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. At the line for your home team.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Going all the way to the rack. And he drives in. Pass to Dozier. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Right wing. Three-pointer. No good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Smits. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
All sorts of time, and he nails that one right through the heart.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
To the wing, right side. Shoots from the baseline. Jump shot is good that time. The home team calls timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he converts the layup.
Their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
A minute 50 left to play in the fourth. Beyond the arc. From downtown, fires in the triple.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Pass to Dozier. Just 5 to shoot. To tie it up. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The shake. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And the shot no good, a bit short.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
With the drive. He connects! And that one brings them within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
13. 2 shots.
And no luck that time either. Pass to Smits. And the visitors call time here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
He got it up in time. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a performance they had here. Now the starting group for the visitors. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Manecki. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hall. Top of the key, and he nails the jumper.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Manecki. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pulls it from 20, and that one's good. He has 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up with it. He can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And he can't jam it through. Takes a 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Baberovic. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Manecki. To the middle. For 3. No good there. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Baberovic. Gets the 3 to fall.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Manecki. And that one is hammered home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
A minute 6 left in the opening quarter.
Away team foul. 0. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. Here's Baldwin. He's scoreless. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Counted from distance.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Manecki. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Hall. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the shot goes.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Baldwin. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. That shot off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Great energy and activity on defense.
Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Here's Manecki. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Manecki's got 8.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the score. That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Boston with the bucket.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. To the paint. Pass to Manecki. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's the 3. Manecki with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Three seconds left. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake.
Away team foul. Number 13. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Boston. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Manecki gets the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Robbed. Fast break, here we go. We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. Going inside. Out to the wing. They set a pick. Lets a 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That one's good for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he jams it home with authority.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Had no problems knocking that one down. 36 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hall. Pass to Boston. To the right side. No one near him. Nice jump shot. Hall's got 6 points. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. He takes it in.
Home team foul. Argento, first personal foul, second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this one. The rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin. Offline from the top of the key.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position for the lead. On target from range.
3 points.
He's got 14.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
From downtown. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And that one's good. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Pass to Boston. For 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Intercepted. In transition, here they come. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Baldwin. He's off on the layup. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. There's a screen. Banked it in off the glass. 20 points for him.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Hall. They swipe it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Cuts off the pass. Here's Boston. Picked his pocket. And here's the fast break for the lead. Drains the triple. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
There's a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot to stop the run. That shot missing.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And the visitors call time here. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Driving inside. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. They get the rebound. Out left to the wing. Goes back up. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 10 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The 3. No luck on that one.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. From down in the low post, it goes. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Pass to Hall. Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in. Hall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
He gets it in there. Baldwin's got 21.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pulls it from the top of the key. It doesn't go for him. Up in time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Up by 4, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And it's Hall in at the 4-man position. 20 feet out. And he can't get that one. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Manecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Baldwin, takes the 3, connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 26 points for him.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Puts up a 3. And it's Hall missing. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Manecki. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Tries it from the top of the key. Offensive rebound to the left wing. Sinks the tray.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Shot from the wing. The shot no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the visitors call time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Hits the trifecta.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Manecki. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. From the wing, good on the jump shot. He's got 31.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Here's Baberovic. They need this. That one no good. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Baldwin. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Manecki. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Yep, that one goes. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Fires it. The quick look, no good that time. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4. Here's Smits. Hits it from three-point range.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
They get it again. Pass to Boston. Clock at 6. The 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Here's Smits. Fires the 3.
Away team foul. BJ Boston. First personal foul. First team foul.
Picked him clean. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Rips down the breakaway slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Dozier passes to Corden. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. There's the pick. Here's Dozier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Pass to Smits. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smits has got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hall. Pass to Boston. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hall. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Smits. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Hall. There's a good screen. The tray. It's rebounded by Dozier.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Baldwin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Courtney. Here's Smits. Fires for three. That shot is off.
Home team foul. Papagiannis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Boston. And that one released in time, but no good. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hey, Stan, the last few decades, we've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this series.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Smits. Fires from deep. Second chance shot. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Smits. He's got 8. 5 to shoot. And the three ball is good. Smits has got 11 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play will be reviewed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Papagiannis. Banked in off the glass. He has 6.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Shoots the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Pass to Papagiannis. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. And it's Smith with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Papagiannis. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Baldwin the pass to Boston. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Pass to Smits. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Here's Baldwin. That one rolling around and rims out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Dozier kicks to Papagiannis. And he gets the bucket. Papagiannis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Hall. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Goes up at the stripe. Here's Baldwin. Another shot. And the jumper falls for him. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
But 3. Papagiannis can't hit. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Here's Hall. And it's Smith with the rebound. Just 3 on the clock. He lays it in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Got a piece of it, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Stolen. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court.
In this game, 45%. We've got Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doug Collins. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Courtney. Here's Smits. 6 to shoot. With the drive, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Biberovic. Still yet to score. That one's not going to go. Here's the break. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They seem to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Biberovic to stop the run, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Biberovic has got his first bucket in this one. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Courtney. Launches it, cranes the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
There's the pick. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dozier. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And no good that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Boston, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. From downtown, the offensive rebound out left to the wing. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. For 3. Hits it from three-point range. Dozier's got 5 points so far.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Courtney. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. They're running. Jumps up. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
52 seconds left here in the third quarter. There's the 3. Right wing for the 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Austin the pass to Baldwin.
I got yours.
To the wing right side. Here's Hall. And the lead is down inside single digits. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Timeout taken by Doug Collins. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Here's Courtney. 5 points in the game. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. Here's Boston. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4 spot. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Smith's missing. From the field, 44%, not bad. Baldwin, the pass to Boston. From the arc, a nice shot by Baldwin.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Smiths. Launches a 3. Good on the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Having it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. It's good from long range.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Timeout, timeout.
And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah,
payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now,
though?
What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. To the right side. There's a good screen. Here's Dozier. The wing jumper off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
The reverse jam, unbelievable. Here's Courtney. Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He takes it in. Pass to Baldwin. Courtney grabs the board. Courtney's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Poirier. They shoot again. That misses off the backboard. Gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Pass to Biberovic. A 3-pointer is right on target.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Courtney grabs the board. Takes it inside. Pass to Poirier. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. To end the cold streak. Count it.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
Here's Biberovic. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Pass to Poirier. It's in!
Oh, I love that dish down low. And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
It counts! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Courtney. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Off
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Manecki. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Dozier. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Two open that time. Made it look easy.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Uncovered. That shot is off.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Right wing. Down low. Another shot. 6 on the shot clock. Good. He hits the jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And it's good. 2 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
There's a screen. Offline with a 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3 ball. Kept alive. Second chance effort. Pass to Manecki. Gets another look. That shot off the mark. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Inside. Here's Smits. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Manecki. 6 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. He's off on that one.
Hey, give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move, bad result.
Dozier, the pass to Smits. To the wing on the left. They set the pick. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Manecki. To snap the cold streak. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Fires at the elbow. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Pass to Smits. Here's the 3. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. They set the pick to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Fourth three. He can't hit that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 4, and we'll get the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Maneki with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Oh, swiped away. On the take, here's Dozier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls for him. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
To the left side wing. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Clock at 6. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Smits. The shot, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Maneki. Misses from short range. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out left to the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Dozier. Here's Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. To the wing, right side. And there's a pick. Pass to Dozier. They still need this. Smith's good.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
To the paint. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pulls it. The shot comes out. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive. Good.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Manecki. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game. He buries it from 3.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And there's the screen. Pass to Smith. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. 19-footer. And the shot goes in. 5 points in the game. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Number 24. First personal foul.
The three is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
It's stolen. And here comes the break. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. No good. That would have tied it.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Pass to Manecki. Wide open look. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Manecki's got 6.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Right wing. Goes up on the wing, and he connects with a jumper.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
To the inside. Missed inside. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And the visitors call time here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. From outside the arc, the shot misses. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. From the arc. This one for 3. The shot won't fall. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Shoots it from the high post. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Dozier. Out to the right wing.
Home team foul. 0. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Just 4 to shoot. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Up and in on the layup.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
There's the 3. Doesn't go for him. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. To the right side. The shot that time not on target. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. There's a screen. Over to the wing. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Checking in for the away team, number 45, Yorgos Papagiannis.
Will it go? And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Here's Smits. That one drops for him.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Three-pointer, no good. They set the pick. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Nice move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good.
0.
And he makes both free throws. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Shot on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. The home team calls timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. Into the lane. It's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Tries again.
The ball goes to the away team.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. To the paint. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Manecki.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left in the fourth. Wing shot on the way. That's a miss, and he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Slammed home, and they call the foul. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People will overturning close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Smith. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
No luck on that one. Here's Dozier. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Launches a 3. He drops it from range.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hall. Wow, hammering it in.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Pass to Manecki. Tries from the block. Here's Bowling Boy. Just 5 to shoot. Kolinic. No good on the 3. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Boston. Got a piece of it. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. They set the pick. Pass to Manecki. And it's good off the back rim and in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Graham. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Away team foul. 0. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team.
And the home team has possession. There's the pick.
Number 13.
Clock at 4. Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. Baldwin looking for the opening. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Pass to Manecki. Rebounded by Hall. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Biberovic. From deep. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And that one is good.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Pass to Hall. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Here's Biberovic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Kalinic into the lane.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team...
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by 7. And back with the start of the second quarter in just... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
You've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Down low, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Pass to Biberovic. They get it back. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Monecki. They set the pick to the inside. Here's the 3. 2 on the clock. No good at the rim. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Boston. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. A 3 ball. Austin, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From outside the arc. That shot off. Well, 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Here's Hall. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Monecki. Here's Bowling Boy. This one for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
.143 left in the first half of the game. To end the drought. Unable to get that one. gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. There's a screen. Kalinic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And the basket is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Releases. Here's Monecki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, nice, strong fit.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The away team, after taking 2 shots. The play is under video review.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Hall. There's the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Second team foul.
55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Nailed from 3-point land. 6 points for him.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
They set the screen. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. He gets that one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Kalinic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Bangs home the trifecta. 14 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Pass to Hall. Six to shoot. Here's Boston. Pulls up. Open jump shot off the mark. From past the arc, drops in the tray.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM up.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4. Pass to Monecki. The 19-foot shot. Offensive rebound. Five on the clock. Kalinic. And the three off target. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Baldwin. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Baldwin's got 13 points. Kalinic gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. There's the triple. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Plenty of space. And it falls over the rim and in. 22 points for him.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Got that one up quick.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Stripped away. 1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Monecki. He has 6. Here's the screen. No good from outside. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. For the three. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Buries it from three-point range.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Baldwin. That's tipped. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They lead by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From the wing, right through the cylinder that time, all net. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times. Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Baldwin. Top of the key. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 30 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Monecki. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. For 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Monecki. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Nice open look, but it's no good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Kalinic drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Baldwin. Lots of room. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. Kalinich driving the lane.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. They need this one. And he lays it up and in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
1:09 left in the game.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, have you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Boston. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Shakes him. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, that they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like
Here's Larkin. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at power forward. There's a screen. Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Larkin. The three. They grab their own miss. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Boston. There's the triple. Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Clock at 6. Pass to Poirier. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 12. Number 12.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Pulls up for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
All alone. Here's Poirier. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out and get your feelings hurt.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
They set a pick. Smits passes to Poirier. The layup misses.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Poke loose. And a missed layup. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Takes a 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Hall from deep. Buries it from 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. To the inside, Poirier. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The first one falls.
Shooting for the away team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Five on the clock. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Hall. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Fires the 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
They set the pick. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The home team calls timeout. So it's the home team now, down by 12. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Goes back up. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
From deep. The shot won't fall. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Down low. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got 4 points this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Takes it inside from downtown. That miss makes him 3 for 7.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Dozier. There's a screen. Lets a floater go. And the layup is good. Poirier's got 12 points in the game.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Baldwin. 19-footer. And he drops that one in. 12 points for him. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Poirier. To the wing, right side. To the left wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Boston from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
He takes it in to the right side. Here's Dozier. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. And Babarovich gets it to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Baldwin. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And it's Boston in at the 2 spot. Pass to Smits. And there's a pick. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Into the lineup for your home team. Number 1.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And it's Beberovic in at the 3 slot. They set the screen. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Dozier. Here's Beaubois. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Dozier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Beaubois. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's the pick.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach.
First team foul. It's confirmed. Shooting for the away team.
How many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review?
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. The 3. The rebound by Hall.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Boston. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. The offensive rebound. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Baldwin. No good with a layup. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Right wing. And the shot falls short that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Second chance shot. Pass to Dozier. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. High arcing shot. No good. Here's Baldwin. Nice shot from the wing. Baldwin's got 20. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lets the three fly. And it's Boston with the rebound. And it's Baberovic in at the 3. Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 22.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at
it. Here's Beaubois. They set the pick. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to Boston. It's intercepted. On the break. The 3. Baldwin with a rebound. And the visitors call time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Baberovic.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jacks up a 3, gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Lets it go, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Assisted by Baldwin.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. There's the screen. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
It's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started.
2 minutes. Number 12. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left in the final quarter. Hits the trifecta.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
To the wing on the left. Here's Boston. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. .110 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Dozier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your home team, PJ Dozier.
So he gets them both. Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. Can't get it to drop. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Soft touch off the glass. The ball's knocked loose. Down low. Here's Dozier. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. The visitors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Baldwin. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Fires from way outside.